Testing. Guys. Game has no audio for now, but it will come back in a few. I have to change the live stream thumbnail. Yes, I do. Just give me one time. It will be fast. I know now why it is carrying the wrong thumbnail. I reuse the past live stream settings, and that's why. But give me 2 minutes, I'm gonna create a different one. I don't have any that works, I guess. I have a thumbnail that says best reroll time and more gens when starting, and the other one is called releasing now. The game has been out for some days, so I have to create a new one. So it's opening Photoshop. Oh, I made some coffee, but I don't think it's that hot. Is it? No. Need to be hotter. Let's continue the journey. Yeah, I have a new thumbnail now. Continue. Your life for Persona 5 DX. Thumbnail is wrong. We are not re-rolling anymore, just continuing the content. Yes, now I can close my Chrome. Need to close resources for the game to run better. Hello, Emerald Mara, how are you doing? I also can close my Photoshop. Save. Need to check if I have space in the hard drive. It seems like I do, but not that much. Let me delete something. Yeah, that's it. If you're a road, are you mixing up stuff, Mumu? Welcome. Be tired. Did something happen, Myra? I saw that you're having me rolling on Persona 5 as well. Some animals in between the roofs. Oh, really? Pigeons appear where I live alone a lot of time. I don't know what they are doing, if they are procreating. They are always there. Recollections. Select use shadow. What? Can fight him again. Let's. Hey there, Mokona, welcome. Give up on rolling, not getting to Persona 5. It was not that great for you? How was it? Was the reroll process bad or just didn't enjoy the game? I am kinda annoyed and furious by the fact that I spent 2 days trying to get one shell ready. 1 shell ready. 2 days. And all the stamina pots I had. All. The only became silent and Ginger, the cat, started meowing really loud. Ah, your cats respawn. My cats respawn to the pigeons as well. Is it the same fight again? I think it is. So I believe, Mumu, they need to rebalance some stuff, like 10,000 as a draw per run in a high difficulty shell stage is not bad. Because I spent 1.3 million to make a perfect, not even perfect, a usable shell. 1.3 million. It's all about the grind, it is. Man, this song is so good. Do you think they will? This is not the same fight. It's doing a lot more damage. Oh, there, Mr. Capybara. Welcome. Why we are here again? It's you can re-challenge the boss. So we are doing lots of rewards. But the boss seems harder. Persona has amazing soundtrack. Either that or people keep leaving probably because it's always the hardest for God to post long stuff. You have to observe the numbers, huh? And the complaints. This is the boss indeed. You lost the moment I fought the boss, Emerald. Oh my gosh, I have to buff. And I don't have SP. But she recovers SP. Will I have enough HP to survive? They need new events, so a lot of the current ones are horrible. Most of them will. Current ones are terrible. Terrible, terrible. Persona Dio.
Persona.
And he has a lot more HP. But he's buffing as well. Also, I saw a lot of people complaining as well about being one shot in some content on Etheria. They were saying they were getting one shot like with ready characters. They were not happy about it. His weakness, he doesn't have one. He just has resistance. Drains wind, it's strong to bullet and holly. He's a Cupid. Doesn't make much sense, right? I forgot to save. Betting on the fights is dumb. Page Rumble is boring. The train one was overtuned. Board game I like. The music note thing is okay. Yeah, the music note thing should be just a plus, not really something that you should care, right? Can we win this? I don't know. Persona. Well, he's resistant to this, but I will recover HP with this skill, so he wanted to use it anyway. Wow. Oh! The arm is dead, so let's retreat. I don't like that in a way, it makes it more important to have a strategy. But one shot, really? Well, in Universe we also had one shot, right? Shadow info, level 38. Ah, the game wants me to do some content that will give me cards now, so let's. They said it makes stuff easier. That I'll have to check. Someone sent me a message. Oh, this coffee. And that's sometimes. It was also not a really a good example of balancing, right? Having to restart at the start of the fight. Kind of like what we do with Ditting. You like it that way? Level 41. My character is 41, is it? Soul Rush. More coffee. We have double drops on Global. Do you have double drops on Southern East Asia as well? But they said I have a new event that can drop cards. The Revelation card. Oh yeah. That will give me a lot of stuff, so. Level 35. Words of Serenity. Increases party curse damage by 50? Control gives me what? Electric damage. Electric damage is okay. We also have to run all of these dungeons once at least to get experience. Boss requirement level is 41. Oh yeah? I was not paying attention. I have to remove the owl because when grinding you don't need to heal. Use a fire attack versus a firebird. It's Phoenix, but it didn't actually drain. 4 days and a new banner in Etheria, probably. 2 banners, I believe. RGB banners will usually be released on 2. Which character are you building up now, Minu? I am increasing the level of my Freya. I managed to get her to 6. Lily and Freya. 1000 experience, not much in this game. But we got other stuff as well. Oh! Those cards can give lots of effects. And they have a rarity. Oh yeah, blue, purple, and gold. Oh my. Kachi. But 6-star? Okay, so I think I have to do the side quest, guys. Double only on training materials, though. Yeah, we have only 2 palaces in the game right now. I like when they make harder versions of bosses that you already fought. Just sitting on mine, I was going to do Lily since I used it for everywhere. I did Lily. Just because of speed, to win more on Marina. Let's do some city activity. Two points of charm only. Hey, Synod Alzar! It's good time. How are you? Just got back from work. Do you work on Saturdays? How are you doing? Good points of charm, not much. Maybe working in a 10D doesn't really help with your charm. It should, actually. I know some very nice persons that work it on shops or stores. Got a part-time job on weekends to help set up events. Oh yeah? Nice. Big rewards. Farm bombs. Let me work in a flower shop and then I'll spend time with Miru. Gonna have to leave. See you guys later. Are you going to have a party copy? Party time. Compensate for your troubles? Have been enjoying this game a lot too. Are you playing it blindly? Or are you checking videos? I'm playing kind of like I play Persona games blindly. Request for pink flowers to honor an occasion. Pink carnations then. Pink? Mild with a sweet scent. Big yet faintly scented flowers. Give me a second chance. Been going blind and now I have caught up to everything. Oh, so you did the second palace already? I heard there's only 4 palaces in the Korean version of the game, so it doesn't get as many updates. Points. Not bad. I think I have everything on 4 besides charm. New items will be available for purchase in the Japanese Sundry Shop. Underground Mall. I made a very strong coffee. Level up. I need to keep pulling forward. Joker, I'm pretty far from getting. Yeah, right now, Global, we are blocked right before the boss fight in the second palace. Oh, we cannot do the boss fight yet? Interesting. Is Merup still available? She is. Let's go check on her. But it seems like I cannot actually evolve her social link yet. Kindness is for... Oh, before I go, let me check my synergy rank. No, she's now rank... What? Is she rank 2? She's blocked. Cannot raise synergy rank. And why not? I have to hang out with her more? Maybe. I don't mind, I'm almost on level 50, so I'll be able to level up my guys to 60 before the fight, so that would be nice. Is there any hard lock for now? Good day, Nismeru. Oh no, Pretinha. You're not Morgana, Pretinha. Say hi. Say hi to everyone. Oh! She will scratch me. That's why I don't pick her as much anymore. Start scratching and hurts the clothes and everything. You can play another time. Don't need to be now when I'm streaming. She doesn't want to leave. Oh! How much love. But no, you can't stay. She's back already. Oh. No, Pretinha. No. If your units are level 40, all the enemies in the second half of the palace will have red aura. That means that they're having higher levels. An agreement. I think she will increase the level then. An idol? Ah, you don't understand what idols are, Merup. You know what? That's date talk. Where do you see yourself in a few years? Sometimes even when you are looking for a job, they ask you this, right? Happiness. Special contract? Oh, bring a persona? Which persona? Jack Frost! With Lucky Punch! It improved it to rank 4. Ah, all the experience that you get is carried over. Oh, nighttime already? I can still do some more stuff, but she wants 2 messages in regards to Fintal items. She wants Lucky Punch, right? I'm a pro. Five gens. 5 gens! I also have to go Shack Chiefs then. I need to get to 15 to unlock some good stuff. Visitors? I don't know why I have to click on each one manually. Should make this faster. Yeah, I got lazy and just did the Realm of Progression to get a Jack Frost and level him to get him Lucky Punch. You got Lucky Punch just by 11? Oh, that would be easy. The Realm of Repression. The Realm of Repression is on... Oh, Synergy. Ah, because she's level 4 now. Now fuse Archangel on rank 5. Well, let's go to Metaverse. You said Realm of Repression, right? Persona. But... we have a Jack Frost here? Oh, I don't have a Jack Frost here. Are you sure? Maybe I need to fuse. They always want me to fuse this Berith. Why? Jack Frost. Still not registered. He wants a Kodama and an Obarion seal? Defeat Obarion? It's random. Trade with Repression Metals. I think I know what you're talking about. Go to the shop. Nope, not shop. Go to contracts. Exchange. Here. Repression medals. Would the game say how many you have? It does. When I purchase one of each at least, it's cheap. Sudama. Until you use it stamina pots in Inferior, you are level 66 now. 10 hires. 10 hires? Yes, I did use all of my stamina pots. That's why I'm saying that I'm kinda angry that I cannot even fully upgrade a shell. Still re-rolling the passives. Be more specific, exchanging for the seal, and then I did the other guys staging Realm of Oppression together. Other guys? You need to have the seal first to unlock the stage. Let me get one copy of each. I don't know if I should be using my medals with low heritage stuff, but I should because the color of these are different, right? What the hell, Tree and Terror and Dock 2? And that's where I stop it. But you're hiding me on that, no? Some people are doing Inferno. I think Brunin's doing Inferno, no? I got some very strong equipment, and even then, my damage still doesn't meet some people's damage. Papa Tango was usually a very good persona. Just on Terror. How do you survive Terror Mato, man? Inferno for Nikonana. You can? Wow. I did try once, but the damage was too high. I didn't try anymore. Funny that you have to do this here, and then you have to then check on the Velvet Room. Valerian to survive, but I do OT. But even then, you have to survive the hits, no? Registerable. I think I should also register. No, I have to get the personas. Jack Frost. I need an Obarion seal. What do you mean, Sender? I have to get Obarion, I guess. On that fight. Said Realm of Repression, probably have to get Obarion there. Realm of Repression, Persona. Yes, that's it. Valerian Lingu. Have you upgraded any Lingu skills so far, Mumu? I haven't. Obarion has 4 stars. Repression medals as well. That's cool. I think this game has a better achievement system than Etheria. Like, you kind of know what you want to do. Oh, there's an exchange button here as well. Your goals will be easier to reach in this game than in Etheria. In Etheria, you can spend like 3 days without any single improvement. Because RNG was shit. Valerian's S3. My Valerian is full on S2 and S3. Fusion? Where is he? Jack Frost now. I got 2 souls. You have to get a lucky punch. Should be able to survive with volume. Really? Change skills. Lucky punch. Tarokaja. In point. What's his skill? Decrease damage taken when it rains. When it rains. That's it. I got a Jack Frost. Do she really wants the persona as he is? You should take that Jack Frost from me? How does that work? Do I have to go meet her again? I think, yeah. Have a soak? Oh. Increases my charm? Why? I don't know if I'll be able to survive in Val. Is your Val in Ninglu still 5-star? She won. So basically, next time you hang out, she will mention a persona and it will level up your synergy. Ah, thank you. Now, charm went to 4 at least. Now all status are at least on 4. Both 5 stars still. Cannot do any more activities. Go to sleep. I think the main story will start developing again. New action game. Can join the football club. Dodgeball. Frightening. Probably Hellball. Dead ball? I don't care when I make mistakes. I just don't want to keep checking on the internet for the right answers. Why would I, huh? Goals. They want me to do more missions this weekend. Spend more money? Reach the objective in what? Phase 4 of Nightmare Gateway. Oh, need level 40. They want me to beat the guy, but I have to get more cards, I guess. Where is Mirup? Not here. Big rewards. 20% discount. $308. Wait. Hey, sound system, it's been a long time. Did you play Uma Musume? I don't want to. Horse girls, please no. Did you? I don't even know if there's gameplay in that game. I was afraid by the look of it. I told myself, please no! Horse girls. I saw it too and I hate the lowly stuff, but the gameplay is super cool. How is it? Is it action based? Just bookmark the tab with the question and answers because it increases your knowledge a bit when you get it right. Even when you get it wrong, it also increases. Have to play together. But the thing is, me as a content creator, I don't want to get attached to this. Thumbnails with horse girls, please no. What will my family and friends say? I'm joking, of course. They care less about what I do. And I'm a grown-up man. Still. I'm just joking, don't worry. Please don't take me seriously. It's addicting, but so many things are addicting in life. Getting cats is addicting, you know? You start with one, you end up with 3. Can we spend time with Mirup? Not yet. Yeah, I play like every gacha that comes out, and this one is different. Oh, you are playing every new gacha? Some people do. That's why player base decline a lot, Mumu. Because some people just play all games. Good or not, they try to find out. For technique, we use some refinement. Honeymoon phase ends up fast, huh? First one is great too, but it's not that much different from Honkai Star Rail, for example. You think so? I haven't played Honkai, so I would not know. Where is Mirup? Have a soak. Again, I want to get lots of charm. This time study at the Giner. Have another soak. 36 points of charm. Go. I have to pay for it. The best rewards are usually ones you have to pay. Just 800 yen. It's super doable. Me and the boys. I rerolling on Persona, yes, but only to get Rin and fail to get Joker on the PT. Wow. Head turning. I need kindness to be level 5, I guess. Because of Mirup. She uses kindness. But the one that has big rewards is Study at the Diner. I'm gonna have to... I do like this game more than Honkai because while it's turn-based, the game mechanics are like a mainline Persona game. Yes, but there are more stuff about upgrades and stuff, right? Gameplay-wise, not that different. Oh yeah? Is there any turn manipulation or advantage on Honkai, like one more? One more. My knowledge is on 6. There's different mechanics. I don't like action-based gacha games because I like my gacha games to be easy to navigate. Not that I won't play it in or anything, but I usually prefer another way. Ghosts. Plants. Music is crazy good in this game. Missions. Side missions. Let's track this mission. Oh, you have to sleep to track the mission. Music is awesome. I like the city theme the most. I like all. This guy? You. But besides this, which games are you guys playing as main now, Ascendant and Sound System? Ah, Mumu, I talked to you and you didn't reply. I was talking about the people that actually drop gacha games because they just go and play all of it. So that's somehow how gacha games players always drop a ton after the first month. Sound System, you're playing Etheria? We play Etheria here. Persona, Una, Musume, Guardian Tales, Silver and Blood at the moment. Silver and Blood. So a lot of new games then. Etheria, Persona, Una, Musume, and Silver and Blood are new. Just Guardian Tales old. Una Musume is the best. Wow! You know that, the race game with the anime girls? With the horse anime girls indeed. You! I'm gonna take a short nap as Ginger will meow in the morning. But do it, Romero. Have a great rest. You wanna come back later? I was here telling you how to reroll when you were playing Etheria. You are right, but you didn't came back again. You were actually counting how many minutes it was to reroll, right? Some people just love going from gacha to gacha. The urge of something new, huh? Dopamine. Still waiting for Suikoden. I'm reading everything, just have very fast reading. Could you guys read in the same speed as I do? I can read even faster, but I'm still holding a little. But it also depends on my anxiety issues to have good reading. If I have very high anxiety in the day, I may not have good reading. But when I do, my reading is fast. Really fast. Nimbus Company story and character acquisition mechanics are really good. I heard that it's a game that you can get every character for free, right? I played Okambado and on Peace Treasure Cards. Really? That game is alive for years, right? I did play it at some point, but I couldn't get it too much. I wasn't a fan of Limbus battle mechanics. Limbus is the one that also has cards or not? Or is it just reverse 19? Hate and all that lived. Protein rich menu. Oh my gosh. How come someone be so small and only talk about muscles? Nimbus Company is good, but some bosses are super overtuned and hard, which I kinda like. It's too easy, too boring. And if you can get all the characters, you can eventually make your strategy, huh? If she asked him out, she already knows that he is dumb. I don't need to accompany him, right? Both replies are the same. Actually, yes and no. Solve her problems. Walking date. This is a new thing from the new times, right? I haven't had one of these. Definitely gonna get all the characters for playing Limbus. Oh yeah? Someone told me that. Wait, we have to... Who wants to talk to me? Someone here inside? Let me use my controller. I prefer to navigate with a controller. Why is Joker here if he's not in my party?
Oh, yeah. よかったら
Just to see interactions between characters of both games. Then you can get old wall purges characters during the next Val purges with shards, and then you don't have to pull it. Only new Val purges are summon only. Ah. Hey Carlucci, welcome. How you doing? Watch over the date in Doshigaya. Both. Permanent ban is here as well, saying reroll. As always. Watch you were not coming. Tired as hell, but doing great. About you? Tired as well. But not much reason to feel tired, to be honest, so probably something else. You have to be absolutely no life to get in, and you can not grind shards for all characters. That's free to play. Ah, so people are saying that just because they love the game, huh? Stop talking about muscles. I think someone is calling me. No, it wasn't my mistake. Poor guy. It was not a date. Is he a problem solver? This guy's like Yuffie. Instead of speaking about material, he speaks about muscles. You can buy a battle pass with $10, which is permanent extra shards for seasons. And like I said, you don't have to do this. It's not a cop out. Oh, I see. Tiredness, lethargy, no body immune to it. Lethargy? What does that mean, Carlos? Can you explain better? Tonsies don't disagree that the game is generous, but just saying you can get easily get all characters is not true. It's like me save for a year for a personal collab and then goes hand. You think they're gonna wait a year? I doubt. Oh, okay. Falta de energia. Lack of energy. Instead of waiting for a rerun, just grind me her dungeon for 5 hours and you're guaranteed to get a unit. But I heard that there's no full auto way to do that, right? People have to keep pressing buttons and stuff. More like 5 days. Barely have time to do dailies. Wow. I have the store WhatsApp and they post stuff, sales. There's a new yogurt. Oh, I don't think you guys will be able to see. It's reversed. So, 2 yogurt for 1 real. 1 real. Probably expiring date today. But that 1 real is like 20 cents. So that's like 10 cents for 170 grams of yogurt. That's how I live. Paying cheap prices. I love to pay cheap. Discount. My surname is Discount. Even his brains dance like a muscle. Oh, that was bad. Anyways, I'm gonna play Unamusume. You might wanna wait for the 16th reroll. The manner that comes out then. No, I will not play that game. But thanks for the advice. Have fun. Oh no. Clear an evening to start a mission. Let's advance then. Oh. She ain't that bad then. Juice Mango, welcome. Keep supporting Horse Wife stream. No, please, no. Are you playing that, Juice? Tell me the truth. To save your muscles. She felt frightened at the same time that he was kind. That's what he said. So nice that you can see the all out of the bag. I've been enjoying SD Gundam. Oh, are you playing Gundam? Not even on Musume stay on my phone. The rolling system is bad, is it? Do you understand a lot about Gundam, Joyce? I don't understand a little thing. I mean, I saw some toys, some robots, but Gundam was never popular in Brazil. I remember seeing, I don't know if it was really a Gundam, it was a planet-sized type. I think it was actually a Transformer, not a Gundam, but I'm not so sure. When I was young, very young, but never again. Didn't understand the gameplay 4 hours in, but then they made a click, and now I'm fully addicted. Best roguelike I ever played. Parried with the gacha. Seriously? Finally got a game that's not flopping. And it's a very good game. I mean, there's like, what? 30 robots in the field. I never follow it so I can turn my brain off when playing. Oh, you did? I mean, you never did. And they also have kind of resumes of the stories, right? Interesting. Feelings for her. You don't even know her. Really looks like an anime character making suppositions out of his... ASS. Stop talking about muscles, man. You're getting... Ah! Anyone knows someone that only talks about his own muscles? Cause, man... Oh, that for just 20 gens? No, no, no. 50 gens. That's what, 1/8 of a pool. No. Gundam games usually flop and shut down pretty fast, but this one is a success so far. Oh yeah, because it's being released on both territories, right? That helps. Oh man. Well, they gave me 10 more. 30! Oh. They wanted me to do that a long time ago, actually. I can unlock synergy with Yao Longli. Backfiring action. Police should do something soon. Where is she? pretty generous, like an old gacha we use it to enjoy. Oh, really? Oh, you'll be playing Suikoden with us, Joyce. You have to, right? Misaga, so am I.
1個売りのトマトはこっちだから、こっちは箱パック売りね。あ、すみません。説明読み間違えてました。じゃあこっちの棚が
She speaks like a kid. No, I don't like. You don't look like a kid, girl. Sounds sad. That sounded worse than You know what I mean, then. She doesn't look like, I don't know, 8 years old to speak like that. Don't mention the dad, it hurts. It does. Can't believe it shut down. I was hoping for. You know what? They shut down the game right when Romancing Saga 2 Remake was released. That was ridiculous. Back when you were all 16 years old. But 16 years old speaking like this? I mean, 16? You're in Brazil, people with 16 years old are doing a lot of things.
日本語時々わからなくて。
ドキドキ。ドキドキ。
見切り品は原価商品で、今日食べるなら無問題ってことですよね。
Expiration date. Ah, we were talking about this. We were just talking about this. Japan's kids are built different. How are they?
特売品の方は普通の商品と変わらない？
Just rhyming Doki Doki Inferno, yeah. Even a 16-year-old character cannot. One cringe is immaculate.
同じ商品で特売品の棚にない方は安くなってる。
They're trying to fool you.
いろいろ教えてもらってありがとうございました。すごく助かりました。
It doesn't look like she's just saying this. The other time was a lot of talk for a small box.
ところで、もう少しだけ時間ありますか？よかったです。私、名前はリー・ヤオリンと言います。
Oh, Lee.
中国の四川省から日本の大学に来て、この近くで下宿してる留学生なんですが。
Ah, Yaolin, yeah, Chinese.
まだ日本のこといろいろわからなくて、さっきみたいに困ってしまうこと多いです。あなたはそのあなたもよくここで買い物するですか？おお、じゃあ今日私はすごく運が良かったってことですか？あ、そうだ、あとはお茶も買わないと。どこかお茶を量り売りで買えるところ知らないですか？この店にあったのどれもちっちゃくて、うちで売ってるお茶はもっと大きいのに。
I'm gonna go back on training horse girls. Take a good have fun training those horse girls.
やっぱり近くにはなさそうですか。そうですよね。まだこっちに知り合いもほとんどいなくて、いろいろさっぱりわかりません。この間部屋の電気が切れた時も大家さん呼んで大騒ぎしちゃいましたよ。蛍光灯ならわかりますけど、点灯館なんてお店で見たこともないですし。それで改めてお願いがあります。よければっていいんですが。
In Japanese games, every woman that speaks with you are interested on you.
私とお友達になってください。本当ですか？本に帰省じゃなくて本に来ます。
Pretty much like life, huh? Just not.
よかったです。じゃあ改めてよろしくお願いしますね。でもこれじゃあ私の一方的なお願いであなたに得がないです。礼は往来を尊ぶと言いますから、一方通行じゃダメ思います。ですから次回までにお礼を考えておきますね。
Her quote says, "Be with each other throughout what? Throughout what? I can't read."
我は汝は我、汝新たなる欲望の共振をつかみたい。それはすな我が汝らの欲望の共鳴にさらなる成長を求める。
My cats love yogurt. I don't give it to them. It's not good for their health. Can craft more battle items. Cultural exchange.
じゃあ早速ですが、お茶売ってる店一緒に探しに行きましょう。大丈夫大丈夫、きっとすぐ見つかりますよ。
20 gens. Are you gonna wake it up early? A cup of tea? It's supposed to be coffee? Join or create a companion. There are no companion available for quick application. Created a stupid one that no one would join. Capsule machine fun? Shibuya-kun. You're back from the party. I created a guild that is me and myself. Let me make some coffee. Pokeball coffee. I don't like this. Shibuya-kun is likely asking me a lot of questions. Loves to be guild leader. I don't! Ah! Pretinha, please, no. Oh, no, no. Oh. Capsule machine fun. Gotcha inside a gotcha. A gotcha inside a gotcha. The guild system is still here even though I haven't joined any by choice. So you joined on to complete the mission as well? Have you? Round 5. $4,000 of my money, man. I worked a whole day for this. Well, seems like at least now they were all different. Work a whole day just to do a pool. I imagine if people do that in Japan. They spend a lot of money on gacha though. A lot of money. How come a game survive in just a small country and not live in the whole world? Like, they cancel a game because it was not popular in the West, but we are talking about any country in the West compared to a small country in Japan. I mean, small country in Japan. Compared to Japan. There are multiple sets. QE of the 100 demons. Why would I care about this? No! Trials from the Sea of Souls. They were smart releasing it on Steam as well. Yes, in Google Play as well. Dark crystals. Ah! So she's the one that makes the exchanges. Trials from the Sea of Souls. No Turn dig site. Start of battle, allies gain seal of power and stacks. After leaving weakness and show a foe, gain one more stack. At the end, they lose one stack. They want you to bring mono squads, I believe.
Okay, 任せて。しばき倒す。
I wish they could have in English dub, but oh well. Think it would be too costly for them. Have to keep paying the licensing. Why do you have to walk, man? Really? The more you have to manually walk.
楽しいショーのペルソナ始まり来たれメイクの番人これでどうだペルソナ
You fully capitalize the market? You think so?
ガチだかんねペルソナ
But you have to spend a lot more money. Ah, versus this one, it's lightning only. I'm still using the same squad. Oh, that's bad. Nah, you can win it still. Get ready! Persona has a very big IP, Persona 5 proved that's why they milk it like Final Fantasy VII. You know what, Carlucci, what is the biggest RPG of recent years? We're talking about sales. A friend of mine was discussing with me and saying that Final Fantasy will never go back to turn-based because he thinks it's just the future. And the future is not turn-based. Not even if Square Enix devs want to change. It's not about the devs though, it's more about the investors. The investors were saying, ah, but Expedition made a ton of money, we should go back to turn-based. The most fun I ever had recently was with Expedition 33, really. That game was insane. I said to myself that I would try to interview the creators, I need to try that. My channel is small, I know, but they are also a small company and they may actually agree. I don't know. I have to make more videos about them. Square Enix for sure going back to its roots thanks to Expedition. I'm not so entirely sure though. Rewards. Oh, you get some good rewards from this. There are multiple stars of difficulty. But one time only, huh? Left 4 days. Does it reset and you get the rewards again? Do you know about this, Carlucci? One with 40 resets, but same rewards. So if you have cleared, you can get the gens again or not? Square Enix later said that Expedition gave them inspiration. Inspiration. Square Enix does not change plans, that's the thing. Well, their new CEO says that they do. They are changing plans, but should I believe that? I should actually... Missions... You can't tell. You get the rewards from the route permanent mode. Permanent one is one time only. Ah, okay. So you have 4 days to do some stuff. Why 4 days? Why does it reset on day 10? Of course the cat doesn't say anything, right? This is a girl. Girl with ponytail. She looks like a social link. She may actually be. There was more days since launch, but I forgot how many. Launch was not day 15, so maybe every 3 weeks? I don't know.
メイの言う通りだよ。ここでサッカーは危ないからダメ。でも今日はユーマがやりたいことしよっか。ゲームは昨日やったからね。やったー。メイとヒロトも一緒に遊べるのがいいな。何がしたい？あ、ヒロト、あんまり離れないで。危ないよ。はーい。
Yeah, kid playing alone. Steal your heart. When I was younger, I used it to do this type of thing. Square Enix was doing too much testing with the latest Final Fantasy. That's why 833 showed it, and they had a formula this time. They just needed to do some tweaks. It's about the investors, I believe. They changed it because investors, and they are changing again because of investors.
りがとうございます。転んだ時にすりむいちゃったか。ほんとだ、ちょっと血が出てる。まずは水道でよく洗わなくちゃ。そしたら手当てしてあげるからね。そうだ、絆創膏まだ残ってたっけ。おお、これですか。小さい子供って怪我しやすいからいつも持ち歩いてるんです。
Minami. Minami. Is she playable? Investors bring most
よし、あっ
franchises.
たあった。
That's how companies wanna be big, right? By using other people's money. But by using their money, they want more.
みなみねー。ねえ、ひどいんだよ。目が意地悪する。ユーマがじっとしてないからでしょ。みなみちゃんじっとしててって言ってたのに。動いちゃダメなんて言ってないじゃん。二人とももうちょっとだけ待ってて。ヒロト怪我しちゃってるから。先生に教えてもらったゲーム、お兄ちゃんも一緒にやる？本当？やったー。ありがとうございます。助かります。私この子の手当てしてきます。すぐに戻りますから。
Last CP that died that I love it was Saints Row. But they say that they made a remake with a different company. It was not the original creators. Do you know anything about it?
みなみちゃん、おかえり。はーい、ただいま。ごめんなさい、急に相手してもらっちゃって。本当に助かりました。そういえば自己紹介も何もしてなかった。私、宮下みなみって言います。よろしくお願いします。わかった。ならそう呼ぶね。っていうかさ、違ってたら悪いんだけど、ひょっとしてご近所さん？
Nobody that made the original was involved, but the same company still. Ah, I see. I heard that it was like in development hell for a long time and then didn't sell enough. But I don't think it was a big franchise. They needed a different direction. Become more mainstream. Which console game are you playing, Carlucci? Anyone else here? Which game are you playing? Not just gotcha.
ジュースタイム。今日は何ジュースが飲みたいかな？オレンジジュース。
Orange Sensei.
私も。僕も。
People still use these types of hats.
ちゃんとヒロトの分あるから慌てなくても大丈夫だよ。
People, kids, right?
バタバタしててごめんなさい。今度ちゃんとお礼させてね。じゃあまた。よーし、お店に出発。
Saints Row 3 Eclipse it. I didn't. Of course it didn't. But Saints Row 3 was big indeed. It was the only big Saints Row. But GTA 4 was made by a different team, actually. Not really the main one. Talk to Minami later. Nobody was playing GTA 4 because, I don't know. They were playing Saints Row instead.
ねえ、みなみちゃん、ママいつ帰ってくるの？
More gacha stuff? No. It's just a machine for chasing drinks.
仕事が終わったらすぐ迎えに来るって言ってたよ。僕のお母さんは？ヒロトのとこはどうだったかな。後で。あ、こないだのみんな覚えてる？この前遊んでもらったお兄ちゃんだよ。あ、こんにちは。もうちゃんと挨拶しなきゃダメでしょ。ごめんね、この子恥ずかしがり屋でさ。ねえねえお兄ちゃん、この間の続きやろう。今日は別のゲームやるって決めたじゃん。ダメ。ほら喧嘩しないの。あ、そういえばこないだお礼するって言ったのに何も用意してなかったね。今時間ある？大したものないんだけど、この前のお礼を。
いた宮下さん。
はいはい、お疲れ様です。店誰もいませんでした？
What was a different thing that they did with Saints Row 4 and GTA 5? Multiple characters.
のれんのとこで呼んだんですけど、奥にいらっしゃるみたいで。
ああ、わかりました。すみませんけど、荷物裏口まで運んでもらえますか？
You bought a few, so you decided on some more. Purchasing but not playing,
了解
huh?
しました。
Collecting.
ダメ、別の。ねえ、続き。ちょっと二人ともお店に戻るよ。喧嘩する子は今日のジュースタイムなしだぞ。いやいや、さすがに何度も悪いっていうか。
Play one Guilty Gear. For story or for
ごめん。
fighting?
やっぱちょっとだけ手伝ってもらっていい？みんなお店の前に行くよ。ついてきて。はーい。うちの店すぐそこなんだ。ついてきてくれる？この子たちの相手してくれると助かる。
I purchased a coffee that is very filtered. So when I used my own filter, it didn't really work. So I'm actually eating part of it. Cat lost his father. Or his caretaker, right? I had an orange tabby. Now I just have a tabby. He's here. I just because I said. Aha! Look who's here. O querinho the cat. Cats with white socks are the best. When Saints Row 4 came, GTA 5 story went back to being ridiculous as well, and people found fun to it again. Ah, because 4 was more mature. 5 is both mature and ridiculous indeed. Goodbye, or does he wanna join me? Oh, mission was cleared. City life activity, Toby's treasure hunt. There's a chance for it to appear each day. Ah. Enhance the weapon to level 40. In order to do that, I have to go to a dungeon. It would be nice to reach level 40 already so I could do better dungeons, but I'm level 38. I think he became much better now. Essentially, Saints Row took a hit from that because why bother when you can GTA 5? And also GTA had a lot better online gameplay, I believe, right? Do they keep asking me to fuse? I mean, forever? How can I get to level 40? Using my coffee. Not coffee inside the game, not real life coffee. Let me change the webcam a little. I'm looking at that cat, maybe. Where the cat is kind of hugging the camera. Technician Stage 8 in the Velvet Trials. Experiences are not big here. They want me to beat Kiuchi. Let me go to the metaverse. Progress story. Progress story will likely give a lot indeed. They want me to go to level 8 of Technician. I am on level 7, so it should be easy, I guess. I guess, right? Let me remove Lufel and... Oh, it's on B team. There are 2 teams here. What's her level? Oh, I did level her up. It's okay, let's see if it works. Palace Stew is enormous. That's what I heard. Like, really, really? Yes, I was hyped. I'm almost there. Oh, I was wrong. So is it like double the time of the first palace or what? Maybe triple? She attacked it 3 times, man. 3 times.
始まり。
これでどうだ。
ペルソナガチだかんね。ペルソナ
You're not weak to the elementals. You push it a lot, so you didn't all reach the palace.
ありがとねレベルテス。
You mean the end of the palace? Is that what you're talking about?
これでどうだ。
アルミルナはい奮い立て
I'm not gonna do this in 11 actions.
ガチだかんね。ペルソナ
Oh, maybe I will. As long as I don't have KO.
もっとなスープをごちそうしますね。
いただいて。
ペルソナ
Next stage. Still takes 2 teams. Again.
よろしくお願いします。敵さん発見。
The road to the palace is big enough. Are you talking about the road that you drive with your
これ
car?
でどうだ。
Because I already did that.
ペルソナデュオわしのペルソナどうだ
I went through it. Before beating the boss even.
打ち上げたいな。やっちゃおうねペルソナデュオ。
受けてみろ。
ペルプシコで私を導いて一緒に踊りましょう。ペルソナデュオわしのペルソナこれで見切ったわ。ペルソナデュオいや
Oh, you went through all the floors of this palace since then. Haha. No, I mean, you went through all the subway part of the version.
楽しいよ始まり始まり。
これでどうだ。
ペルソナガチだかんね。ペルソナゲットレディ
Get ready.
華麗にやった。
That one was a bit. Is there a second one?
私にお任せ。ペルソナデュオ
受けてみろ。
やられた分お返しするからカルメン行くよ。燃やし尽くす。
Our damage critically increased. Well, I just did stage 8. What?
お兄ちゃんのお家もこの近くなの？俺たちのうちもこの近くなんだよ。
What is happening?
この前ね、お父さんとお母さんと一緒にここで晩ご飯食べたの。それでね。
Is this a bug? This is a bug.
ねえ、おね。早く遊べ。
Yeah, visual bug.
おい南、仕込み済んだぞ。
You went straight to this cutscene.
ありゃ？誰だいお前さん。
お待たせ。
This is an oversight. Silhouette only.
ごめん、また面倒見てもらっちゃって。
おう南、知り合いか？
知り合ったのはこの前だけどね。ご近所さんらしいよ。
She just met me recently and left me alone with kids.
そうだったのかい。道理で見覚えがあると思った。ご近所さんなら顔見かけたことくらいあるよな。よろしくな。下の名前なんて言うんだい？
うるさい人でごめんね。私のお父さんなんだ。この前ヒロトが膝怪我した時に助けてもらってさ、
Professional
お
translation.
礼しようと思ったんだけど配送の人が来たから待たせちゃってたんだ。
そうだったのか。ごめんな、うちの娘が迷惑かけて。こいつ世話好きだからさ、チビたちの世話も店の手伝いも全部やりたがるんだよな。チビたちはともかく店の手伝いなんかしなくていいっつってんのによ、こいつは。
別にいいじゃん。看板娘いた方が売り上げいいでしょ。
A cute girl up in front.
大して変わんねえよ。勉強しろっつってんだよ。お前がいなくてもバイト雇えば済む話なんだから。
But a game called Vampire that I'm super excited to play story-wise. It's not that one made by the same devs as Life is Strange.
何言ってんの。バイト雇うほど大きな店でもないでしょう。てかごめん、また待たせちゃってるし。
ああ、悪い悪い。うちいつもこうでな。サイダー飲むかい？オレンジジュースがいいか？なんぼ。
おじいちゃん、俺もう喉乾いた。
メイもシュワシュワじゃないのがいい。
ああ、ちょっと待ってな。順番に。
Suffering from back problems.
大丈夫？
久々にきついのが来たな。
急に体ひねったからかな。休んでて、ジュース私が持ってくるから。みんなちょっと待っててね。はーい。お待たせ。これ持ってって。この前の分と今日の分。
お兄ちゃん、もう帰っちゃうの？
一緒に遊びたかった。すっかり懐かれちゃったね。あなたさえよかったら今度また遊んであげてくれないかな。
Social link, of course.
ジュースくらいしか出せないけど、この子たちも私も楽しみにしてるからさ。
Ah! Why did this happen? Let's leave this place.
どこか連れてってくれますか？
Ah! I cannot read what she says. Be with each other through far and add. Play as a doctor, become a vampire, and essentially you have three options. You decide who lives and who dies in order for you to feed. Don't kill anyone. You go against your vows. Or just kill them. Ah, so you can make your decisions like it. Tabletop RPG. Let me see. How do you leave this place? Maybe going home? I have to check my plants. Man, plants inside video games. I got kindness. Mysterious seeds. You gotta fight in, etc. and stealth queues. Okay. Stealth queues. Not really my type of game, but I understand why you like it. You like duality, Carlucci. You were talking about, you know, if bad people can change in a past live stream. What do you think about that?
大丈夫ですよ。ヒロトもいい子にしてたし、お仕事大変でしたね。
I'm not talking about just people that have mistakes, that do something wrong. I'm talking about bad people. People that see other people suffering and just go and do a little more.
で、怪我？
ああ、これ大した怪我じゃないのよ。会社の書類整理してた時、紙で指切っちゃって。ちっちゃい傷だったから放っておいたんだけど、じんじん痛くてね。
傷が深かったのかもしれないですね。絆創膏一応貼っておきましょうか。家帰ったら新しいのに変えてくださいね。貼り直すときは水道でよく傷口を洗ってから。
相変わらずそういうのに詳しいわね。助かるわ。
こういうのつい調べちゃうんですよね。なんかこう気になっちゃって。あ、そうだ。傷がひどく傷んだりしたら早めにお医者さん行ってくださいね。
ええ、ありがとう。それじゃあね。
This might sound controversial, but I believe that everyone is capable of change, but not everyone is deserving of being accepted for that change. No, it's not controversial.
お姉ちゃん、バイバイ。バイバイ。
I don't think everyone, most. There are some people that really won't change. But let's say that that's not many, like maybe 3 to 5% of the people will never change. But the remaining ones will. For better or worse. The rotten apple. Yes.
気づくの遅れてごめん。人の怪我を見るとほっとけなくて。本当？
But most will.
小さい頃から看護師になりたかったんだ。そう言われると結構嬉しいかも。ああ、うん、そうだね。
It's funny, it's like life, you know. My father was trash. I knew he would never change, but inside of me, I expected him to change before death. He didn't, though. Kept being the same trash.
違うって。あったのはついさっき。ちょっと立ち
Maybe a little
話
less
してただけだ
trashy.
し。
Still trash.
そういうことにしといてやるよ。
いや別に大した話じゃないってば。
It's like sociopath. You know, I'm worried that these days, Carlucci, people use those words too easily. I know you're not using them too easily, but yes, people do use sociopathy and psychopathy easily now. It's just like they say narcissist people are everywhere and they don't understand that. Just like people are saying that everyone is ADHD and everyone has autism, and that's not true.
いや将来の夢っていうか。
You go to Instagram and you just see people saying every time they have ADHD and they have autism and they have met a narcissist in their lives, and a narcissist ain't easy to find.
俺がどれだけ聞いてもな。
Exactly as a sociopath and a
卒業
psychopath.
したら店を手伝うとしか言わねえんだよ。
Sociopaths are easier to find though.
やっぱり違うみてえだな。
Easier than narcissists, and usually they are, but not always as well.
あるんだな。やりたいことが。
Buzzword, yeah, some people also want to stay like the victim. And if they can change the meaning of something to become a victim again,
南よ。前から
not
ずっと
saying
言っ
to
てるじゃねえ
everyone,
か。
of course not.
高校卒業したら、お前がやりたいことをやれって。
That can sound heavy. But it's like that some people will see some of their behaviors will catch into that specific issue and they will say, okay, I'm this, so that's the excuse I have to act like trash. But no, because like I have ADHD and I commit a lot of mistakes and do a lot of bad stuff. But
だから
I really am. I wish it wasn't, but it also comes with some special powers, I believe.
私がや
Will
り
not
た
be
いの
me
は
without
店
it.
の手伝いだってずっと言ってるじゃん。
そりゃお前がやりたいことじゃなくて、やらなきゃと思ってることだろうが。
Speak your truth. Be your true self, Carlucci, just like Persona.
違うって。学校の三者面談の時言ったじゃん。前からずっと言ってるじゃん。
But the worst that I'm seeing recently is about narcissism. I think, it's not really the worst, but the most used buzzword right now is narcissist.
俺
On
だって
Brazil.
前から言ってんだろうが。店の手伝いはバイトに任せりゃ十分なんだよ。
You really
お
don't
前
find
に
a
手伝ってもらう
narcissist.
必要なんかねえんだ。無理なんてしてんじゃね
Tell me, Carlucci.
無理してない。何度も言わせないでよ、バーカ。お店先戻ってるから。
The guy's like a samurai. He has a cross in his eye. It's not a cross, just a scar.
え。おい、南。
On the back. Do a massage. A massage, actually.
すまね。大丈夫だ。もう大丈夫。巻き込んで悪かったな。みっともねえとこを見せちまった。
That's the longest story so far.
あいつな、小さい頃は看護師になりたいって毎日のように言ってたんだ。けど、小学校に上がる直前に母ちゃんが病気で行っちまってな。俺の気落ちした姿を見せちまったせいか、あいつ父親に気使うのが癖になっちまったみたいでよ。だから何とかしなきゃって思って気合い入れて働いてたんだが、気合い入れすぎて今度は俺が腰を痛めちまった。以来あいつ店の手伝いをするっつって聞かねえんだ。あいつには自分のやりてえことをやらせたかったんだけどな。
Hello, Amelia Charlotte. Welcome. I'm doing fine. How about you?
いけねえいけねえ。またつまらねえ話を聞かせちまった。なあ、また南の話し相手になってくれねえか。
Stream is doing fine. We're playing Persona 5 DX. Doing side quests for now. And also talking about life. We were just talking about, you know, a little bit of psychology.
世話してる相手には漏らせねえ本音もあんたには話せるみてえだ。
How long I have been
あり
playing?
がとうよ。
If you're counting for hours, probably around 15 hours.
じゃあ俺も
Close to
店に戻るよ。
Can you see how much have you been playing the game? I don't know if you can. It's not a console game, right? But considering the number of live streams I've done, I think 15 hours to 20 would be a nice hint. Let me just go to the bathroom. Nature is calling. So I'm back. I'd love to play this game, but I don't have much time to play, because your job's ass. Oh, I see, Amelia. It's a game that you need some time to delve into, and I would say playing for just 1 hour is not really great. You have to reserve at least 3 hours to play a day, I believe. Carlucci was talking about something. My aunt suffered a lot from her drunk husband back when even affected her pregnancy. He was born with bad development issues. She eventually got rid of her husband and went to raise the kids alone. I have seen stories like this. And did any of the kids got some sort of disorder because of it, Carlucci? Maybe even genetic? They were super united, and sadly they went to live south while we stay in central, but we should get together a lot of times. My cousins were my brothers and I loved them equally, but something's coming. After they became adults, the one who had bad physical problems due to the abuse in alcohol, my aunt passed, and her husband found ironically that he was beating my aunt exactly just like his absent father. That broke me. You know what? I have a story similar to that in a different way. I mean, give me some time. Let me run a dungeon on auto and I'll discuss that. Which dungeon should I run? Maybe Pursuit of Honor? I think I'm lacking some books. Okay, I will run this. So I tried to play it cool when they come back because my aunt begged me, so my cousin would not hurt her since now I knew. We tried. What did you try exactly? My job or Carlucci's job, Amelia? my job. I'm a streamer, but I also do IT works.
ありがとうネメリテス行けペルソナデュ
And I also use it to work on e-commerce as well.
アルビルダ
So you know what? That's PTSD, Carlucci. And that's the problem, you know. PTSD is hard to explain because the logic doesn't make sense, right? How come you recreate trauma again? Because PTSD is about recreating trauma. So let's do 2 runs. 3 runs, maybe. Now let's do all runs. Or should we? Let's do 2 runs. And the trauma is a no place. Some people won't understand how life is actually without trauma. They want to relieve the trauma. It's complicated. I tried to play okay, but I started crying like I never had before and beat his ass. He never touched his mon again. So that was, you know, needed violence. I'm not totally against violence. Like, you know, I'm against violence as a whole when it's used against, you know, unprotected people. But sometimes bad people deserves violence. But not like we are going to do justice with our own hands, you know. In your case, it felt like it was needed. You are an artist by profession. You love to design some art for streamers to create their channel with creative designs. Oh, that's nice. I understand a little bit about design, but just a little bit. But I'm also somehow of a perfectionist, so I stopped doing this because I can never get stuff done because I know what I have to do, but I just can't process it well. And it's never good enough for me. I understand design by, you know, my own eye, but I can't really work with it because I have issues with it. Want to see some creative designs? Sure. But I don't think you can post links in the chat, it's blocked. I don't have any mod to help you with this right now. I have a Discord, yeah. It's on the description. If you want to join there, it will be okay.
この間はごめんね変な話聞かせちゃってねえあの後お父さんと何か話したそのごめんやっぱりいいや
He was not even born, Carlucci. Oh.
この間のことも忘れて
That's strange then. You know, some disorders can be genetic though.
私は別に
But you still choose violence, you know. You can be born with, you know, bipolar disorder, but you still choose violence. You can be bipolar without violence. You can just, you know, do bad stuff to only yourself and not everyone else.
そんな理由で店手伝ってるんじゃなくって大体さ娘のためだからって無理するような人を放っておけるわけないじゃんであなたに言ってどうすんだって話だよねねえ今って暇サイダー飲まない喉乾いちゃってさ取ってくるからちょっと待ってて
That's why I said being sick is not an excuse for everything, going back to our main topic. Exactly. A friend of mine also says that even if this person has, you know, diagnosis, she doesn't care if the person acts and behaves like hell. People can be, you know, in work with themselves to fix their issues, but if they are not, You cannot use that as an excuse.
お父さん、あなたにそんなことまで話してたんだ。お母さんの話なんて酔ってる時でもなかなかしない人なんだけどな。あなたって聞き上手なんだろうね。そういう仕事向いてるかもよ。
Sometimes I think about, studying psychology. I don't know if I'll be good on it, because if you have to read lots of books and I'm bad on reading books.
私もあなた相手だと普段言えないこと。
And I can read super fast, but I don't know, maybe I should try again.
自分がお父さんを支えてあげなきゃとか、そういうこと思ってるわけじゃないんだ。
Since I'm streaming, I don't actually log in Discord media. But you can send me messages if you are joining in my server. You are in my server, so you can directly message me. You don't even need to send a request.
ただ、私が本当にそうしたいだけ。この前言ったことは嘘でもなんでもない。うるさいし、お酒飲むと笑い上戸だけど、強がりだし、頑張りすぎて体壊すような人だから。そんな人が近くにいるのに、看護師になって誰かを助けたいとか、なんか違うじゃん。うまく言えないけど。
Your eyes are strange, right? Sob.
少なくとも私のお母さんならほっとかないだろうなって思うから。病気になるまでは結構パワフルな人だったな。看護師だったの。かっこいい人だった。困ってる人を助けずにはいられない正義の味方って感じの人でさ。昔お母さんと一緒にこの辺りで遊んでたら、目の前歩いてたおばあさんが急に倒れちゃってね。それまでいつも通りだったお母さんが一瞬で看護師モードになって、ものすごい手際でいろんなことしてたの。おばあさんに呼びかけたり AED 持ってきたり、どうなっちゃうんだろうってすごくハラハラしながら見てたんだけど、お母さんの処置のおかげで助かったって聞いた。私が看護師になりたいって思ったのはそれがきっかけ。私お母さんみたいになりたいんだと思う。苦しんでる人のもとにためらいなく駆けつけて助けてあげられるような人だから、お父さんのことはなおさら放っておけない。お父さんが私のことを思ってくれてんのは分かってるけど、苦しんでる人ほっといて看護師になるはやっぱり違う気がする。だから看護師の方は諦める。お父さんを店を手伝う。それが私のやりたいこと。お父さんと真面目な話しようとするといつも話が脇にそれちゃうんだ。話してるうちに自分が何を言いたかったのかよくわからなくなっちゃって、でそのうち口喧嘩みたいな、そんなんばっかだった。悲しいなら悲しいって言ってくれればいいのに、まだお父さんのこと助けようとしてるのに悲しませてるなんてさ、 意味わかんないよね。ねえ、お願いがあるんだけど。私お父さんに話してみようと思うの。私の夢のこと。それでね、お願いっていうのは、あなたも話し合いに立ち会ってくれないかなって。お父さんも私もあなたが一緒の時は言いたいことが素直に言えるみたいだし、いつもみたく大切な話が脇道にそれることもなさそうだから、ちゃんと話せる気がするんだ。自分の考えとか気持ちとか。今すぐじゃないよ。何を言いたいか考える時間欲しいし。だからもしよかったら。ありがとう。話したいことまとめたら声かけるね。あ、そろそろメイたちが来る時間じゃん。
Social link
店
unlocked,
に
of
戻るね。
course.
話聞いてくれてありがとう。
Oh my, that was the longest one. Not even in Persona 5 it'd be that low. It still didn't unlock. Oh my gosh, I have to spend another day. So when you had psychology classes, you actually enjoyed in philosophy were my faves as well. The only thing never liked it was how conceited some of these psychology teachers were. In my school, I didn't like the teachers as well. My class made sure those teachers knew they didn't like those classes, but I actually participate during them. I was the only one, and at the end of the year, I was asking for participation points. That was what happened with me as well. People were just ignoring the philosophy teacher. And I actually talked to the teacher a lot, tried to learn more, but he was also kinda, I don't know, man. He didn't really like to discuss stuff. He was just pretty adamant, and I don't know. He never gave in because I didn't participate enough. Even my whole class said, you do know he's the only one who participated. I know.
こないだ相談した件なんだけど、ほら、話し合いに立ち会ってほしいってやつ。あれ、今からってお願いできる？お父さんも私もちょうど手が空いてるんだ。ありがとう。今、ユーマたちも来ててね。お父さんと一緒に遊んでる。
Also, I don't really like when you are studying under teachers that don't evolve, that still feel like it's 1980s, and they don't have good reference from modern stuff, modern researches and all. So,
よう、
みなみ姉ちゃん、おかえり。
あ、お兄ちゃん。ねえ、今日何して遊ぶ？
ごめん、ユーマ。お兄ちゃんと遊ぶのはちょっと待っててくれるかな。
also my teacher was pretty stoic. He was like a stone. He, even the way he walked, he looked like a stone.
お父さんとお兄ちゃんと私でお話ししなきゃいけないことがあるんだ。
ずいぶんと懐かれてんな。呼びたい人がいるっつうから誰かと思えば。何
I
か
also said in
話があん
past
だろ
streams that I had kind of bad experiences with therapists. Well, the only good one was the last one I had.
一応さ、お父さんに何言うか考えてはきたんだけど、もしも話が脇にそれそうになったら。
おいおい、こんな近くで内緒話ってのはねえだろ。何か飲みながら話すか？酒はダメだけどな。
ねえお父さん、大事な話があるの。
そうか。おい、チビども、ちょっと店に戻ってな。おじちゃんたち大事な話をしなきゃならねえ。で、なんだ大事な話ってのは。
Yeah, I know that from when Romancing Saga was still around. The new one that I had, and I lost my appointments with her because I needed to help a friend.
大体よ。
And the day I had an
いつの間
appointment.
にそんな仲になりやがった。話の内容によっちゃただじゃおかねえからな。
バーカ。
なんだと。
彼には話に立ち会ってもらうだけ。そんな話じゃないってば。もっと真面目な話。私の将来というか、卒業した後のことでちょっと。
ああ、なんだそっちか。ちょうどよかった。俺もそのことで言わなきゃならねえと思ってたことがわんさか。わかった。言ってみな。
あのね、ちょっと長いんだけど。
Oh my gosh,
まあ
let's finish
そう
this
いう
part,
わ
I'll
け
tell
だ
you.
からさ、今も看護師になりたい気持ちはあるんだ。お母さんみたいな看護師さん。
This would be better inside the social links and not before we unlock it.
でもお父さんほったらかして看護師になるのは違う気がして。何？言いたいことあるなら言ってよ。
まだ話の途中だろうが。最後までちゃんと聞かせてくれ。
Sometimes I stop people midway when they are explaining stuff.
こないだあなたと話した後必死に考えた。でもどうすればいいのか結局分かんなかった。看護師にはなりたい。でもお店も手伝いたい。散々悩んだけど結局どうすればいいのか私には分からなかったんだ。どっちを選んでも自分の気持ちに嘘ついちゃう気がして。なんかごめん、中途半端な話聞かせて。私の話はこれで終わり。
Guys, there's something wrong with the stream. It's not showing. Is it showing as private? Carlucci, do you know if it's showing as private
今度は
or
俺
unlisted?
が話してもいいか。
How strange.
俺はやっぱり娘に世話かけてばっかりだったみてえだな。
そんなこと。
ありがとうよ。今度は俺の番だ。なあ、みなみ。俺のこと心配してくれるのは嬉しいけどよ。たまには俺を頼っちゃくれねえか。
Welcome back, copy. It's strange. It says that I am not live. In one tab it doesn't show, the other one shows. Okay. It's appearing now. It was just a bug, I guess.
普段世話かけてる分、なおさら頼られてんだ。それとな、みなみには 南がやりたいことをやってほしい。
知ってるよ、前にも聞いたし。
いや、今のは母ちゃんの言葉だ。お前が幼稚園行ってる間に話したことだ。お前が知ってるわけねえだろ。
え？
俺も同じ気持ちだった。もちろん今もな。お前が悩むことなんか何もねえんだ。まだ悩んでることはあるか？南、こっち来い。
What was that, a hug?
難しいんだけど。
すまねえな。
Strange hug.
しかし、看護師になりたいとは何度も聞いたことあったが。そうか。母ちゃんみてえな看護師か。一体いつからそんな立派な夢持ってたんだ。もう少し早く知りたかったよ。
ごめん。
気にすんな。こんな話ができたのは今日が初めてなんだから。南なら絶対叶えられるさ。俺と母ちゃんの夢でもあるんだ。バッチリ叶えてくれよな。けどまあ母ちゃんはそれなりに頭良かったからな。母ちゃんみてえになりたきゃこれからはちゃんと勉強しろよ。
Sometimes he opens his mouth, sometimes he doesn't.
ありがとな。お前さんがいなけりゃ俺らずっとバカな言い合いしてたかもしれね
Welcome, Brunin.
え。飲める年になったらいつでも寄ってくれよ。好き。
Old enough to drink.
なんか変なとこ見せてごめん。でもありがとう。一緒にいてもらって本当によかった。私看護師目指すよ。これから勉強頑張らなくちゃだけどね。それにしても本当不思議だよね、あなたって。話してるだけで自分に素直になれるっていうか。ねえ、あなたは将来何に。
みなみちゃん、お話終わった？
もうびっくりさせないでよ。
ねえ、兄ちゃんサッカー得意？サッカーしよう、サッカー。
Hey, Carlo Chu. Thank you so much. Free noodles. You know what? I purchased some type of noodles today. So it was patronage by you. Do you have this type of noodles where you live? It's called UFO. It's from Nissin. It was on sale. As always, of course. Thanks so much for the help, Carlucci. Really?
僕もサッカーする。
二人ともサッカーするなら公園に行ってからね。あとはしゃぐのはいいけど転ばないように。
Let's just finish the talk and I will tell you what you asked.
もう言わんこっちゃない。
Bulldog? I don't know. Bulldog. Never heard. Okay, finally. It didn't unlock? It didn't unlock! A social link? Study with Minami Miyashita. We can study together, but she's not a social link? She's not, as it seems. What about plans? A great fortune teller. You know what? I'm going to do some dungeons and get experience while we chat, because I need to do some first timers. Let's do some first timers. Okay, so you asking me, Buddha carbonara noodles are fire? Never heard. Never heard. I don't think I'll find it. You asking me why the last therapist was better than the other ones? Because the other ones, I didn't think they really cared. I have an issue with most therapists because they treat the individual without thinking about the environment. I know that they cannot do much about the environment because they are not in touch with the other people, but the way that they say, they sometimes, without knowing, make you feel even more alone. Because stoicism, again, it's like, you know, you should treat yourself alone, by yourself, without caring about anyone else. Most of the therapists I found are kind of like that. They usually say that you should not care about anyone else and focus on you. That it could be interesting in theory, but at the same time, reality is not like that, you know? You still live with those people and you still confront them every day sometimes. So, I feel like the approach they used on me didn't work out because of that. It was more about, just think about yourself, and you cannot stop people thinking about other stuff. Like, how can you obligate me to stop thinking about others? That's how my brain works. And they say, no, you should just think about yourself. But my brain is telling me that I should care about everyone else's. And it's part of my, you know, behavior or my disorder as well. Lotto 3 times. Nice. So most of the time when they were treating me, they were only caring about my own mind and not how other people will react to that or how they will change my chemical reaction, you know? We also never had plans in how to make stuff better or fix stuff. We were never so adamant about what exactly I could do to improve. It was more about, you know, small talk. Though 2 first therapists, I mean. The third one was much better. And I knew, I also knew about other therapists because of some friends explaining their experiences as well. So in those situations, I also don't like the approach. 1,100 experience. Not like I have anything to say, right? But at the same time, let's use coffee. How do you use coffee? Ah, like this. Oh, look who's here. Yeah, we were talking about psychologists, Brunin. Do you know some? One approach that I don't really understand is like I will speak about a situation that happened with a friend of mine. Like, for example, he was having difficulty trusting people. And the therapist said that he should treat himself first understanding problems with his inner child and also with his family issues and all before trying new relationships. But there was some people in his life during the treatment, and it was like a 1 to 2 years treatment. It was big, and the therapist didn't recommend him to get involved with anyone else. But then it comes the question: if you are treating yourself, or how do you behave around people, how can you fix everything without interacting with people, without trying a relationship? If you're there because of relationship issues, don't you want to try while you are having therapy? I mean, it doesn't make much sense to me. But she didn't want him to get into any type of relationship. Wanted to keep talking about past issues, and he got tired of talking about his inner child. I had a panic attack in 2021, spent a few months thinking I had COVID and was going to die. It was the only time I had contacted a psychologist, but it was like 2 consultations and then I've already stopped doing it. Sorry to hear that about panic attack, Brunin, and could you explain to me what you felt, if you are okay with it? Because people have different experiences with panic attacks. I had panic attacks in the past. I mean, I actually have anxiety episodes that I don't fully relate to panic attacks, but I want to know what people think about what exactly is a panic attack, because I could relate and, you know, maybe say I had those as well. Oh, my cat is asking for fresh food. That's why he came. He didn't came for love, he came for food. He's looking at my face. I always starts with simple anxiety and exaggerated worry. I felt very pressured in all areas of my life at the time until it started to show in the form of symptoms. That's interesting, Brunin. Very worried about someone? Or was it all about yourself? A friend of mine has anxiety issues, but he's always worried just about himself. So it actually happens differently with him. Some people have anxiety attacks when they are worried about someone else. First, it felt very shivering, short of breath, but when I put the oximeter on, my oxygen generation was always normal. No increased heartbeat. Had a friend who had a panic attack in school. I thought he was gonna die. It was a scary moment. But was also epilepsy or just panic attack? Angel. They had 2 different designs for angels. They are using the Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne design for angel. That looks like a masochist design. But some older Shin Megami Tensei games use different designs for angels. Matador? Wow. Just how Brunin is explaining. Oh yeah? Another friend of mine also has this issue. He cannot breathe, but heartbeats are very fast, so there's this difference. All the firefighters, it was all good. Any attacks hardly lead to death, but they should be treated with care. Because they are usually a sign of something else. Ah, but now back into why my therapists were not that great. Also, they were more interested about, I don't know, the money, I believe. The first two ones were, I had a 2 times a week therapist. She was young, though. That's why she didn't charge too much. I had a healthy plan, and then I could pay her, and then the health plan would just send me back the money. And the money that the health plan were willing to pay could not pay for experienced psychologists. So I didn't have many choices, right? And I felt that by being young, she would have a lot of empathy. She was just acting like a friend that is half interested in what you have to say. Just asking, how do you feel about this? How do you feel about this? And how are you feeling when this person did this? But how do you feel about this? It was just that. Back and forth. And I asked her, could you determine if I have ADHD? Could you help me figure if I can find ways to deal with this? If I could find ways to improve my channel by dealing with imposter syndrome? And she said, I don't like to give names to stuff. Like, she didn't like to say I had ADHD. She didn't like to say I had imposter syndrome. Instead of giving names, let's treat your issues the best way we can. Don't we need names to understand it better? She was more like the approach of every individual is unique and we should not give names. But don't they give names when she was, you know, studying this all? I thought they would. Don't ask me why firefighters, but they appeared. That's because sometimes they are faster than an ambulance, depending on where you live. Back on the subject of psychologists, I love psychology, but I feel that's just like in any profession. There are psychologists who care and others who don't, and unfortunately it depends on luck for finding a good psychologist who cares. Yeah, Bruno, yeah. So, that was the first one. She was a little too young, and then she would sometimes say to observe stuff. Oh, you have like homework, observe this, observe that. And then she would just come back and say, how do you feel about this that you observe it? How do you feel about that? I didn't feel like I was evolving at all. I think I will just use more of my coffees while we're having double drops, right? Should be good. And then I had a moment where I could not do therapy because I had to take care of my mother-in-law. That's like 3 years ago. 3 years ago. And she said, okay, when you're finished dealing with this, tell me. Well, it was like 3 months to deal with the situation, and she never sent any message back. And like I felt it was not progressing, I just chose a different therapist. And I could do therapy again. I really didn't feel like it was improving anything. She was also about this, that I had to deal with my issues alone. Like, don't care about anyone else's desires or issues. Try your own. Think about yourself. It's still kind of weird because my teacher always used to say, if you don't care about money, go for it. Then you get half-assed psychologists. You can see some people recruiting clients in daily double drops left, 4 out of 6. They are limited. They try recruit patients in social network like Instagram or Threads. Man, They want the money. It's anti-ethical in my opinion. Mostly anti-ethical. I think I'm gonna run this a little more. Okay, so then we started having the second one. The second one was a lot more active. She was more like that friend that doesn't want you to suffer. And that part, it was actually interesting, a change of pace. Because she was like, always saying, don't you think that's strange? This person behaves like this with you. But if I was following her, I would drop everyone in my life. Like, everyone. And therapists don't understand one very important thing. Sometimes even our friends don't understand that, and that is also our own fault. But they still need to understand how to treat people, right? So that should be important. But when you go to therapy, you are there to talk about bad stuff, usually. You go to therapy because you are not doing great. There's something that you need to work, right? You should agree with that. You need to work with something that is bothering you. Something that's usually related to some disorder. So, can also be related to people. I want to go there because I have difficulty handling some situations or dealing with people. Okay, nice. But I go there because I have something to complain, right? I have something to complain, that's why I go do therapy. So, what's the issue? The issue is that they forget that we have good days. That they forget that people also treat us well. And when we are there, sometimes we are just trashing stuff in the wind, like saying, this friend of mine is terrible because of this and that. But then, there are good days as well. If you, that's why I'm saying it's something that also we are culprit. We are culprit because we should talk about good stuff as well. We should not do therapy just to talk about bad stuff, because that leads to reverse effects. If you were just talking about bad stuff that bugs you, they won't understand. Everyone treats you badly. What is happening, right? But that's their job to understand that that's not true. It's something in your head, or you're just bringing the bad stuff because you think, I need to work with the bad stuff. The good stuff is working. I know how to handle the good stuff. I want to deal with the bad parts. Michelle, welcome. I feel there will be a boss or stage that obligates me to invest money in the game. Why do you feel that, Michelle? Where are you in the game right now? Now I got to level 40. Now I can do Revelation in stage 40 as well. I think that would be much better. Let's go. But this one increases curse damage. That's something better. Power. What power does? Windy. It's just elemental damage? It seems like. Nuclear damage. I have a mono fire team, so let's do fire first. Meddlers are annoying but manageable. Oh, they are. You say that. Don't sugarcoat. I won. So, back on why the second therapist was not great. Because she could not detect this. She was just saying, this person is bad, and I was trying to defend the person. No, wait. I think we're not understanding. That person also does that and that. And of course, it's not terrible. I'm just talking about the issues here, but there's good stuff too. And she would come and say, why are you defending this person's behavior? And she would thought that was a problem, you know? And it was more like she wanted to act like a best friend instead of a therapist and giving personal advice. Much different than the first. It was always asking, how do you feel about this? How do you feel about that? How do you feel? How do you feel? It's kind of like, you know, some reporters that, or journalists that goes interview someone and says, how do you feel about this movie? How do you feel about your career? Aren't that the basic questions? But back on topic, so I really didn't like this treatment as well, so happened the same thing. I had a problem with my health plan and I had to stop using the health plan. And she said, if you wanna try a different health plan, come back to me. And I said, okay. That was it. I decided to stop with the health plan because I could not afford anymore. And it was also not helping me. Now the third. The third was good. The third was awesome. She's the best one. And nowhere close to the other ones, to be honest. Nowhere close. Oh, that's a lot of things here. So what was the biggest difference between them? She would treat my emotions. Hers was the best approach. Instead of asking how I feel or just feel, she also asked how I feel, of course, but she wanted to treat my emotions. She even used, you know, inside out pictures to explain. I think that works a lot with kids, but also worked with me. And she would ask, what do you know about happiness? What do you think is happiness? But of course, she was not focused on happiness. She was more focused on anger and sadness. Anger and sadness. And she actually gave me a lesson about anger. And a little bit about sadness as well. I said, I feel sad, but I don't feel anger. I hardly feel anger. And she actually explained it to me that anger was actually a basic, basic feeling. Just like Inside Out wants to show you that sadness is a basic feeling that you should handle with care. You should not forget and still stick to it because it's, you know, part of your everyday routine. And being sad is just normal. Don't believe that everyone is happy every single one of their days or their lives. And then she explained it to me that I was angry, that I felt anger, and I was just using that anger energy in different ways and hiding it. So she actually helped me deal with that. It was a lot better than any others. We talked about a lot of emotions and how I was suppressing emotions. So, much better. And that's the one I lost because I had to help a friend. She is a free one. It's from the government. But I can try this rescheduling sessions with her. I'll try to. And let me see the comments. Why are you making excuses for this person? Are you an apologist? Because this is some kind of off therapist. Yeah, I thought it was strange. Because I felt like she wanted to protect me too much without understanding other people's sides. Sometimes me as an ADHD, I have to understand people's sides. That people need to make sense to me. Sometimes they don't. People usually don't make sense, right? I sometimes don't make sense, so I completely understand. But I have to understand people, and I also want to understand other people's emotions as well. Why did they do this to themselves and to others? But she was more about just trying to protect me all the time. And protecting is not, you know, also that great because sometimes you just have to face stuff. You cannot self-protect yourself for too long. Have to face. Bernie says, it's very complicated. I once had a friend who was a psychologist successful, but who hid a lot of his personal and family problems in clubs and partying in his spare time. I understand. I mean, what is this one? I have to purchase. No, I'm not going to purchase. I mean, I don't do this, of course, I'm not a psychologist, but I have heard cases of them doing similar things, for sure. Because they're still human, you know? They fake as well. Some of them also have disorders or other issues as well. Words of nature. Words of feud. Not professions are good, in bad professions. All depends on the luck of those who need a service important. Yes, yes, yes. Honestly, in my opinion, a psychologist's job is not to run away or teach someone to run away from problems, but to face them and overcome them. Yeah, that's what I wanted to. And not to just protect me from bad stuff. Sometimes bad stuff has to happen. You just have to handle it. Face it. Then also I can discard everyone. It's like the second one. The first one wanted to protect. Actually, the second one wanted to protect and retreat. Protect and retreat. The first one just wanted to know how I was feeling, but knowing how I was feeling was not really solving the issues. How do you feel about this? How do you feel about that? The second one wanted to protect me, not really face the issues. The third one wanted me to face the issues. And it's not about age. The second and the third psychologists had the same age, or around the same age. It's about approach and, you know, being good at what she does. Sure, can you turn the game volume down a bit? Covers your voice, of course. I didn't know. It seems like she says debilitate, but it's not debilitate. Is it better now? I cannot drop too much because in scenes where we have voices, it won't work out as much. The guy is just sitting on a throne. Different type of throne though. I remember this demon. He's not from Nocturne though. He's from Persona 5, maybe Shin Megami Tensei 4 too, I don't know. Going to make dinner? No worries, Bruni. I actually want to make this. I need to heat up some water. Let me heat up some water. Eat my Nissin Myojo noodles. And what about you, Carlucci? Did you had any experience with therapists? But just to finish, the third one helped me deal with a little bit with anxiety. I still have more stuff to work. But she was like, kind of embrace it. Embrace your anxiety. She said, if you are feeling anxious and it's something that you need to do to make you feel better, and it's something that won't hurt, you should do the math. This won't hurt anyone. You need to do this to ease yourself. Do it. It will make you feel better. It was kind of like this, right? And it makes sense. Valor, Strife, Sun. And also try to find ways to ease the words of feuds. Words of feuds. Words of life. I need those cards, I believe. When I was younger, I used to solve most of my issues with my fists. Not proud of it, but not regret it either. I entered fights. I had 4 fights, 3 to 4 fights in my life. One I don't know if it was a real fight, so I don't know. But 3 to 4. I usually avoid at all costs, though. Like I said, I'm not totally against violence. But I myself am not a violent person at all. At all. I'm a pacifist. I did that personality test, and actually I am there's a name for it. I'm a mediator. I'm a person that tries to reason everything. It makes sense. It's how I deal with stuff. Trying to reasoning. But these days, I believe everyone should see a therapist at least once every 2 or 3 years. Everyone. Even the normies. 95% provoke because I never choose violence if I can attack with my words first. I suffered bullying when I was young, but those buddyists, they were never alone, you know. I had like 1.9 meters when I was young, so I was giant, and they always group up after me. But they were alone, I'll say, calm. Just calm. I think you regret. 15 years was your piece. Oh. The subject of bully came again, especially here in Brazil, because of Bella Ramsey subject about virtual bully. And how it's becoming normal for people to attack others people visuals or traits or whatever. Internet has created internet bully. You know what's worse? It's that we didn't have as many bullies before. They were always the type of people we could see from afar, kind of. But the internet bully, it's anyone. You don't see their faces. You don't have any idea who they are. I suffered bullying race. I could cry until my mom said, "When you crying, go hit any." Go hit your kids. We become friends, really not. I remember that the first time I entered a fight. Oh, actually, I had maybe 4 or 5 fights in my life. The first one I don't forget, because there was a bully in my school that he was terrible to me. But I kind of survived through that. But then used to call me something, and that name reached my streets. And someone that was almost my friend started calling me like that. And I said, "No, stop." And he kept saying that multiple times. What have I done? A straight up kick to his face. It hurted his mouth. I remember seeing blood. And he came at me and tried to punch me, and then I just pushed him away. And he never told his mother that I gave him a kick in his face. But I got his respect and we became friends. Not really friends, but he respected me after that. And we would play soccer games together. But I think I was like 7 or 8 years old. I was too young. Too young. Yeah, I was in the 2nd or 3rd grade. But it was just a kick, man. Just a kick in flame. Blood. it opened his mouth here. Lips opening. I don't know how he explained that to his mother. But he never tried to call me names again. This is what? Love and Luxury. Love and Luxury. Oh, the last cat is here. Now the 3rd cat.
楽しい勝負始まり始まり。
これでどうだ。
感謝する。
ペルソナ。
わしのペルソナ。これでも食らえ。
I was afraid of chubby people because I was always too chubby. Strange to that words of my mom echoed in my head. Back then, my mother also said, if I know you enter a fight and you lost, you're gonna get hit in my house. It's like you're gonna be beaten twice. So beat your enemies or you're gonna suffer twice. I tried to avoid fights because if I got beaten, I'll get it again in my house. So no, let's avoid because you never know. Especially when there were a lot of ones trying to beat me. Because I could never win. There were like 3 to 4 guys running after me after school. But I had big legs so I could run. But 4 against 1. I'll also get, you know, something, a stick to try to defend myself. And you later understand that it was all, you know, something about them. They were afraid of me. Cowards, of course. Veritoda.
ここはペルソナで。わしのペルソナ。
The good thing about Persona is that you only need to log in the game once a day. Because the stamina you get can be burned and it won't regenerate in less than 24 hours. It's exactly 24 hours, so I like it about this game. Most gacha games want you to come back like 3 times a day. Was never afraid of groups because I always had a mindset if I go down, someone will come down with me. No, I never thought about that because I thought I'll get hurt. And mother will know. Mother would beat me. I remember that it was one of these fights. It was inside my class. And my mother was working, of course. And I beat this guy because he was also offending me. But he was a new guy. He just got to school like 2 weeks ago. He wanted to call me by some names the bullies were calling, and I said, no, not you. You just came here, man. You are a little too late to the party. And I did punch him in the face. There was no blood back then. There was no blood. But they called the director for me, and I got a penalty. And that day, wow, that's a lot of damage. I ran away to a friend's house. Hearing that my mother would know what I did, it was funny because she, of course, knew where my friend lived. There was once 2 times versus me and just punched it and broke one's nose and the other one ran away. Oh yeah. But I don't like fighting, man. All these situations were just so that I could not make things worse. This guy is strong. Like, I had to defend myself or things will get worse. I think I'll retreat. I cannot win this. I mean, if I do some tweaks, I will probably be able to win. When I was a kid, fighting was in our DNA, even versus the older. So you fought a lot more times than I. They're all win-based. Yeah, they kind of want you to use mono squads here. Let's try this one. This is the last. Nuclear damage. Oh, it's not working. Someone is already dead. You will still win this? I don't know. Oh, I have to go to the bathroom.
わしが追い込まれている。
私にお任せ。
いただいていく。
感謝する。
メイクの力見るがいいです。ペルソナデュ
行くぞ。
行きますよ。
受けてみろ。全てを奪い返す。人を前にやってくれ。
ペルソナ。
行きますよ。
受けてみろ。もう捨てない。
Oh, we still won. You were all joking around. Wait, let me see it. There was even news about a kid who got jumped by the whole school, and my mom started to fear me to the last day of school happened. We were all joking around. They started hitting me for 10 more people joined it, and that news flashing in my head. But since I was a kid, I was like, YOLO. Most unlucky guy got punched by me. Still remember to his name was Diogo. He literally just appeared and asked him, who's fighting? And boom, broke his nose by accident. Oh my god. What are you doing? Poor guy. Getting hit, really. No reason. Nightmare's Gateway, what the heck is this? Devourer of Dreams. Until event ends, 4 days. Gates of Nightmare Catcher. Deal damage to make the boss weaken and gain more points. It's a event? Enemy party? Ah, but they are weak to what? Curse. Ah, ring helps. Easy, normal, hard? Wait, why are not they giving me the most used team? This time I'll... yeah, let's do this. Card needs to be set with more than one persona. Oh, of course. It's a boss rush. And also refresh so that you can get more gens.
楽しいショーの始まり始まり。ペルソナデュオ。ペルソナデュオ。
A single target attack on? They are being dumb. If it's a boss rush type, I chose the wrong squad. No.
楽しいショーの始まり始まり。ペルソナデュオ。
I have to improve my characters. Exchange. You get companion points here? How strange. So this is related to guilds? Is it? shop.
マルチにしようかどれが気になる
Ah, the free sets.
確認するのは大事っちゃよ。お得意様が頼りっちゃね。また来てね。
What about my plans? I'm on step 6. Enhance a weapon to 40.
見ておこう
戦士ハリコの虎なんかじゃないですよ。
I should also get this new material. Oh, before, let's equip them rightly.
暴れします。
次は
背中の赤い
Oh, only normal characters use revelations? Oh no. I'll have to do more of it. More prosperity sets.
待ってましたです。
オッケー。も自分が正しいと思う道に。役に立ってみせるから。
待ってましたで。心は決して曲げません。人暴れしますよ。しばき倒す。
どういうのがいいのかな。
オッケー、任せて。
悪くない考え。一気に片付けるぞ。悪くない考えだ。役に。はーい。ご用ですか。出発に向きよし。もうお兄様ったら。お兄様のチョイス楽しみ。サポート頑張りますね。
オッケー。
我が輩が面白い力だな。我が輩の手を借りたいって。
頑張るよ。何を選んでくれるのかな。喜んで。
お互いベストお手並み拝見ね。準備ならできてるわ。
It's like gears. Protagonists cannot use though.
次は
私早く試してみたいです。
Gear Forging Challenge. Level 40. Let's use stamina. Cat.
メイクの番人。ペルソナ。いや、わしのペルソナ。行くぞ。行くぞ。はあ。やってくれましたね。始めるよ。感謝する。レベルテス。ペルソナデュア。
いただいてくる。全てを奪い返す。
ここはペルソナで。来るの。ありがとう。はあ。この程度。いけ。ペルソナデュ
いただいていく。
ア。ここはペルソナで。私にお任せ。ペルソナ。
Oh no, the cat is back.
いけ。ペルソナデュア。アルビルダ。
These cats cannot leave without me.
奮い立て。ペルソナ。
わしのペルソナ。
I don't have kids, I have cats. And I have 3.
当たんないです。
I wonder if my Myojo is good now, Carlucci.
ペルソナデュア。
受けてみろ。
奮い立てペルソナ。
もっとド派手に行きますよ。私にお任せ。
ペルソナ。
容赦してやっていけペルソナ
いただいていく。
ペルソナ。来るの。
ありがとういけペルソナ病。
Have we won? We did. Only 13? Oh no, this one is not having double drops. What a waste. Or maybe I cannot get double drops anymore. Max 6 per day, and I was already running 5 times of stuff, right? Yeah. Don't exploit the game, please, sir.
次は
カンフーだってできますよ。鬼に鉄棒じゃなくてこれです。もう最高。これでお仕置きされたら嫌じゃないですか。鬼に鉄棒待ってましたね。
次はいい武器だ。
I don't like his weapon, to be honest, but it increases defense as well in HP, so... Gens, some sticks are level 60. Yeah, at least I'm level 40. Yeah, Miojo is fine. This one says it's yakisoba. Well, where's the meat? I added some meat, but I didn't have much. Okay. Shall we check the plans? Side mission Accurate Fortune. Reach Mementos Path of Ayabus. Realm of Repression, Kyushi Shadow. Can we win that one now? They have level 48. That's why I was taking a lot of damage. Game wants me to progress to step 7. What is the silver necklace? 2 more missions to go to step 7. And on step 7 I'll have 7 missions finished out of 11. Those other ones will be easy to get. I'm gonna run on out and see if it works while I... Ah, there's a level 1 challenge version as well. Dang, I'll have to use another coffee. I thought you said some sticks were on level 60, like some reward, and you said sickles are level 60. How can they reach that much? We're chasing stamina every day. Max stamina.
ここはペルソナで。
Gecko coins. What does an incense do? Wolves and plants. Reach the objective in phase 4 of Nightmare Gateway. That's not what I want to do now. Plants. Mementos Path of Yatsabutsu. I'm gonna go there. Outcome of Pride. I wonder if I should really do this now. What about the Persona 5 stages? Trials of the Deep. What is this? Joker's weapon or Moko's weapon? I think it's Moko. I can do the event. You wish, haha. Maybe a 4-star weapon. Not asking for much. They want me to get to level 45. That's gonna take a while. But I'm worried about the Persona 5 event because there are a lot of story sequences, no? Five tickets for weapons. Can you see the cutscenes again if you want? Do you know if you can mark the cutscenes again? Adventure mission? Battle mission? Level 20 now? Well, we were on 14 or something? How did it got that high? So now I can finally play something good in the middle. You need a level 15? Visitors... Playing... 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 One stamina after the first logging up. One stamina. Cognitions and Phantom Chiefs visits the den. Just useless stuff. I'm not level 15 yet. Why was it saying I was level 20? Rating 20. Ah. Dang. The heck is the difference in...
このボールが歪んだ欲望の核か。誰でも持ってそうなものだけど。私らも一歩間違ったら木内みたいにパレスの主になってたのかな。
ありえないとは言い切れんが、少なくともお前たちにその素養はなかろう。ペルソナを覚醒したということは、欲望の化身である自己のシャドウと向き合ったということ。己のためでなく他者のための行動を決意し、木内の歪んだ欲望を盗んで改心させたのだ。その行為は結果、これから奪われるはずだった夢や希望といった人間の生命欲を守り抜いた。その確固たる信念を持ったお前たちの欲望が暴走することはまずないだろう。
なんか改めて言われるとはずいけどそっか、私たち結構すごいことやっちゃったんだね。
ふむ。それにわしが思う以上にお前たちは他者の欲望にも影響を与えているように思う。接してきたものはしかり、改心された木内でさえ生きる活力を見出したように見えた。本来あのような悪人には慈悲すらも必要ないというのにな。
それはそうかもしれないけど、人って間違いは絶対するしさ。木内もだけど私もそうだったし。
Yeah, committing mistakes is part of being human.
欲望を捨ててたのは結局自分自身なんだって気づいてほしかったんだよね。
I keep making mistakes.
これ全部君に教えてもらったことだけどあれ、自覚なかった？
次は新宿。
とりあえず降りよっか。ルフェルの話は後で改めて聞くとして、まずはお店に出発だね。お腹空いたし。お腹空いたし。
お前 いつになく気合が入ってるな。
They love this cliche about being hungry on anime or anime related things, right? Let me heat up some water for more coffee.
Hmm. まあ食欲もまた人間の欲望か。
ラーメン屋さんでね、昔リトルの試合で勝つと連れて行ってもらったところなの。
ほう、それならば祝勝会にもふさわしい。
でしょ。しかも少し前に味を変えて回転リニューアルしたって話でさ、楽しみ。ともこの敵も打てたわけだし、今日は私がおごっちゃうね。どういたしまして。大盛りでもトッピングでも OK だからね。
Large size with extra toppings. What are we going to eat?
具とは主食のラーメンに添えられる副菜のことか。
煮卵とかチャーシューとかメンマとか。
Ramen.
君は何が好き？
Rice and extra noodles.
肉を選択するとは。お前分かってるな。いいチョイスだ。
And now likes me too.
話してたらどんどんお腹減ってきた。ってことでラーメン屋に出発。
I actually wanted to do other things like outcome of pride. What is outcome of pride? Menu, missions, outcome of pride. Ramen. Oh, it's part of the. Oh, it's me. That's exactly what I was doing. Fortune teller. I don't believe in fortune telling. Do you?
皆さん、欲望を満たそうとして災難に遭う、そんな顔していますよ。
But tarot cards.
今夜はもう帰って寝た方がいいです。けど私たちこれからご飯行く途中で。ご飯、食欲ですね。だったらなおさらです。食欲を満たそうとすると災難に遭いますよ。そういうそうです。
Same free money for those who believe. You know what? I have story with that. Someone I knew for a long time started becoming obsessive with this. Did you?
詳しいことは占ってみれば全部わかります。
And the person was always protecting the reader, saying that the reader does not charge anything. No, the reader does not charge anything. Uh-huh.
そんなこと言われてもな。
今は食事時だ。大概のものに当てはまりそうなことを言っているだけだろう。
They say that exist people that read for love because they are spiritualists, but all the ones I have seen charge.
わしらを引き止めた欲望は認めてやるが、ここは素通りを提案する。
I had one obsessed with rocks and astrology. Two friends of mine believe that Earth it's plain. Planet Earth squared. No, it's squared. No, but they think that Earth is plain.
そうだね。お腹も空いてるし。
They're friends. We grew up. I mean, they were not my best friends. At least one wasn't. Another one was. How do you say in English, Carlucci, a terra plana? Was I saying it right?
絶対当たりますから。
すみません、私らちょっと急いでて。
そうですか。ごめんなさい。
Flat Earth. Oh yeah, copy. Flat Earth. Thank you.
今日はもう店じまいですけど、もし占いが必要でしたらここにいますから。
I mean, you can believe whatever you want, right?
ではでは。
But was this a thing from the old times, or do people still believe it? I mean, of course they do. Accurate fortune teller. Proceed the main story. If Earth is not flat, why are shoes the way they are? I don't even read this stuff, man, because I just laugh. Oh, I hope Mr. Capybara is not a flat Earth defender. Are you, Mr. Capybara?
でしょ。
But I mean,
確か
not
人
judging.
気の中華料理屋さんからラーメンだけのれん分けしたお店らしくって、若い料理人さんにとってもラーメンの修行場になってるみたい。
I say not judging after laughing, right? How am I?
ほう、ずいぶんと詳しいな。
Moon-shaped shoes, they would be kind of like, you know, clown shoes from Chrono Cross. I don't know who is this Mr. Capybara. Sir Capybara.
私ラーメンってか食べることが好きだから。一時期評価は落ちてたんだけど、リニューアルでまた味が美味しくなったって噂もあってね。確かになかなか繁盛しているようだ。あ、混んでるけどちょうどテーブル席空いてる。私ら災難どころがついてるよ。入ろう。
Oh!
私も君と
The
同
other
じ醤油ラ
protagonist.
ーメン。券売機のとこにおすすめって書いてあったしね。ブッフェルは麺食べにくいだろうし、つきやすそうなトッピング増やしておいてよ。煮卵もチャーシューもあるから安心して。
Send the video, of course.
いい選択だ。餃子があったら頼みたかったけどね。それで電車でどこまで話したっけ？ああ、残りのお宝についての話だ。
Oh, let me see the water.
.お宝は全部で7つだから、あと6つあってくらいまで。
7 total.
その通り。わしがお前たちに頼んだ仕事は木内のお宝を盗む。
7 palaces, one bigger than the another.
だが記憶を取り戻したことで次の仕事を検討する必要が出てきている。
Sir Capybara didn't say anything. I will be silent from now on. Let's respect others' belief.
次のってことは、
Right?
もしかしてルフェルの目的って。
The answer doesn't really matter.
察しが良くて助かる。そっか。つまり最低でもあと6回は怪盗としてお宝を盗むってことだよね。お前の言いたいことは分かっている。今回ですら 命がけの戦いだったからな。故にお前たちがこの先も怪盗を続けるか否かを確認しておきたい。
確かに怪盗団結成の時は木内のことで必死で、改心させてからのことは考えてなかったな。
お前はどうだ？これからも怪盗を続ける覚悟
Guys, just listening to the conversation.
欲望が失われつつある世界とは言っても、それを選択するのもお前の意志だ。
Do I really have to answer or can I continue to ignore you? Sorry. Sorry.
だが君が破滅を受け入れがたいと思うなら、
Unsavory
多様
fate.
な世界にありながら欲望を抱ける者たちを見つけ、君の中にある欲望を鍛えるといい。
Send me on the squad. Nice, thanks. I'll see you when I finish the stream.
わしは仕事上でのやらされている感は歓迎しない。あくまでお前たち自身の欲望が最優先だ。
まあ木内の改心で私や智子の目的は達成されたわけだし、降りる、怪盗をやめる。
特製醤油ラーメン2つお待ち。
大事な話の途中だけど食べない？
そうしよう。では先月ながらわしから開会の挨拶を。
I believe in spherical Earth. I believe in egg-sized version of the Earth. In a different multiverse.
いただきます。
はあ、まあいいだろう。お前も冷めぬうちに食うがいい。
The plan system in this game is just to kind of keep you in touch, trying to do everything the game has to offer.
あれ、こんな味だったっけ？なんでも。
I'm thinking out loud. People cool. What's the lyrics again? People making the same mistakes? Ah,
た
whatever.
だなんとなく前に食べた時より味が薄いかなって気がしただけ。だしってか、
Bonito.
かつお節の味もするんだけど、なんかぼんやりしてるような。
Bonito is a Brazilian Portuguese word.
ああ、けど思い出補正かかっちゃったのかもね。最後に食べたのずいぶん昔だし。
The guy's looking at us.
二人で食べていないで、わしにも馳走してほしいのだが。
そっか、ごめん。ルフェルは箸持てないもんね。っていうか、フクロウって卵とか食べる？
Sweet eggs.
わしのこの姿は世を忍ぶ仮のものだ。故に食に制限はない。
My appearance is just a disguise to help me blend in this world. Lucy fell. Instead of being about flat earth, it's about names, and it's a great video about this.
しかし
Thanks.
ここは猛禽らしく卵を前菜にし、メインで肉をいただくとしようか。
ルフェルが肉好きってのは分かったよ。じゃあ最初は煮卵ってことね。
You don't even mind
はい、
asking
口
him
開けて。
the heck he is. Ah!
ごめん、大丈夫、二人とも。
What a disaster.
まさかこれが食の災難。
This guy looks like a crib. He's observing.
マサさん、こんなのでいいんすか？
シュン、
あの制服、
あんだけマサさんがこだわってただし、全然感じない。 これじゃおやすさんの味も。
分かってくれシュン。俺だって辛いんだ。
すいません。俺。
Oh. I think we're going places now. I believe his father has died somehow as a result of the people losing hope. This restaurant is their heritage. Food is not as good anymore.
確かカノウくん。カノウ知り合いか。知り合いってほど話したこともないけど、とも子と同じ D 組で。そうそう、カノウシュンくんだ。なんか店の人と知り合いっぽかったね。
いや、マッサちゃん、調子はどう？
すみません、まだ営業中なんですが。
前の現場が巻きで終わったんだ。予定より早いけど僕来ちゃったよ。
でも
おいおいおいおいおいおい、この後押してんのよ。何？この僕に待てってこと？
Investigate? What is an investigate button?
いえ。お客様方、誠に申し訳ありません。
Is he going to close the restaurant just so this guy can taste the food? Is he I don't know the name for this. Close a taste and give a review.
おい、なんだよそれ。まだ食べ始めたところだぞ。
申し訳ありません。申し訳ありません。お代はすべて返金させていただきます。またのご来店をお待ちしております。
残念だけど私たちも出よっか。店長さんも謝ってくれたし。
わしの肉が。
Yeah, that didn't really went well, huh?
完食できなかったけどうまかったっすね。さすが宮沢が満点つけてる店っすわ。
そうか。俺はスープなんか物足りない気がしてさ。
いやいや、宮沢ひろむの太鼓判の店っすよ。奥ゆかしいカツオだしが最高だったじゃないっすか。
まあそんなもんか。
あ、そうだ、さっきの人宮沢ひろむだよ。知らない？グルメタレントの宮沢ひろむ。よくテレビに出てるの見るけど。 ほう、つまり有名タレントのお墨付きの名店というわけか。そうそう、味見なんとかって2つ名もあってね。舌だけは確かって言われてる人。でも私は圧勝券昔の方が美味しかった気がするんだけど。
やっぱそう思うか。悪い、つい声かけちまって。
全然。加納くんだよね。私 C 組の新井元葉。
ってことは片山先生のクラスか。お前も何回か学校で見たことあるな。ああ、俺は加納俊だ。よろしく。
He wouldn't explain that he can see Lufel, I'm sure.
さっき加納くんお店の人と話してたよね。 もしかして知り合い？
Do they see only after awakening their persona? I don't know.
まあ、いや別に。話戻して悪いんだけど、ぶっちゃけどう思った？
悪く言えば普通かな。昔食べた時はスープ美味しいって思ったけど、今回あんまそれ感じなくて。
そうか。そうだよな。変なこと聞いて悪かった。マジで何でもねえんだ。帰るわ。
I wonder who will be the second palace based on. Maybe the critic. It will be based on food. Oh no.
加納くん？言っちゃった。何だったんだろう。ちょっとだけ食べたせいで余計にお腹が減っちゃったよ。
煮卵は熱い、肉は食えん、途中で追い出される。散々な祝勝会になってしまったな。
君の目にも汁飛ばしちゃったし、本当あの店選んでごめん。てかさっきの占いの食欲で災難当たっちゃったね。今日は諦めて帰ろっか。みんな疲れてるし、家の方が確実にご飯にありつけそうだし。
そうするか。だがわしらは帰りにスーパーで肉を買うぞ。これ
めっちゃ肉に未練あるじゃん。あ、ルフェル、さっきの次の仕事の話の続きだけど、パレスの主ってみんなひどいやつなの？
歪んだ欲望を満たすため他者を顧みないもの。元派の言葉の通りだよ。
お宝を盗めば改心させられるんだよね。
木内の様子を見て確信はしているが、警察で実際に自供したかはわしにもわからん。
そっか。ごめん、帰るって言ってから話し込んじゃったね。じゃあまた明日。
さて、ではわしらも帰るか。お前が引き続き回答をするかはわからんが、今日の宿泊くらいは問題なかろう。恐れ入る。ではお邪魔させていただく。
Wait, was not that ring? We have to check the fortune teller once again later. Double queen necklace. Grants queen's necklace 2 times, which can awaken a rank 3 to 4 persona. Well. I think the story will start getting a lot more complicated soon enough. I think I'll finish this stream now at 4 hours. Because I believe the main story would take like 2 hours till we reach a dungeon or something. And I need to fix a computer today. So let's finish this stream for today. What do you think? I'll be live tomorrow. I'm not so sure if it will be a gacha game. Probably not. But I will also say something on our Discord channel. Thank you all for coming here today. Wish you all a good weekend. And I hope to see you soon. Before I leave, click the like button, please. Turtling hell.